Alright, looks like everything's working the way it should. Good. Buenas noches, everybody. Welcome back to Liza P. The Old Hunters. I mean, Overture. I took the liberty of upgrading these weapons here, the Death's Talons. Shall I call you Logan Weapon X? Nah. Call me Wolverine. Snickety, snickety, snick. Alright, so let's move on. Put on my headphones. See what this douchebag wants.
If it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No.
Were you hoping I was hurt?
So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zealots underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Lie opportunity? She said nothing.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
I'm a great big liar. Great big fat liar. I missed the mommy last stream. I feel yeah, you missed her, man.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the alchemist Tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose, I had assumed Veronique's. But you might yet be in luck. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. Just past the ruins, not sure why I held on to.
Ask if he knows about Arlecchino. Again, I have to wonder just how dangerous that guy is. If he's that, they keep talking about him.
Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it sadly, that's all I have.
Okay. Now we can move on. Check item. It's just a key to a door. Imagine that.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop mine.
Oh yeah, snickety snick. Awesome. Anyway, I have the answer why the female robot are throwing it back. Throwing it back. Is it a true answer or is it your answer? These things have a crit multiplier. I love it. Throwing cell. Okay, they're not quite as dangerous as their brothers. And they take recoil. That's nice. The true answer, okay. I hear movement. What is this Boys of Silence bullshit? Oh, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. It shoots lightning everywhere. That's problematic. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah. Damn it. They don't seem to have a whole lot of health, so that's nice. Yeah! Haha! Okay, these weapons are very fun. Oh, it's throwing dirt at me. Oh. You know this is the first weapon I'm gonna be doing my run with, right? Obviously, I'm gonna run through the whole game with these weapons next. This is gonna be the first. I'll be doing that Wolverine build. Snickety snick! He is a robot too, right? Look at his face and tell me the female robot has the thing to— oh. I had a feeling your answer was gonna be something like that. He's not— I guess his body is technically automated, but I wouldn't say he's a robot. He's a person inside of a mechanized body. Sorta. Oh, I love the crit multiplier on these things. Damn it, wrong thing.
I'm here, over here.
Oh, we got a nice one?
Hello? Anyone there? Hello?
Right here.
Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Somebody notices.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get—
Okay, find you. Got you. Got it.
It's terribly aggravating is what—
Okay. Gotta find his real body. Gotta find the real him. Okay, nothing to talk about. Anything over this way? Sorta. Item in here. Just a dim ergo chunk. Ah, well, that's alright. I've been working on the railroad. Awesome. Don't want him zapping me, so I gotta maintain my distance. Son of a bitch. Much for maintaining my distance. Take that. I'm under the firm belief that it's important to kill everything at least once. You guys throwing shit at me. I can't do anything about it. How in the hell did it... How? I was behind a... Oh, there's two of them up there. Oh my god. Yeah, I got the clouds going. I have to wonder, it's like, there's two of them up there, then what's even the point of the cover then? I fought... Last night I fought 4 bosses, and I believe there's... I saw something online that it says that it was about we're about halfway through, so we'll see where that takes us. Damn it! Come on! Of course, it's a fucking drill dog. Always gotta be drill dogs. What's with this army? done? Okay. There's a camera here, apparently. Okay. Where does the general keep his armies? In his sleeveys, I guess. Come on! Okay. Can I just move on, please? The throwing shit at me every 2 seconds. That's... And the cover doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Why give us cover if it doesn't work? God, give me the backstab. Let's fucking go! God. Come on, I know I could backstab these things. Why is it not popping up? Now! Can I just collect? More puppets. Come on. More puppets. Gonna try shocking me. Really? There. Now, may I collect, please? Yeah, I found some cool amulets. Not that I'd use outright or anything. Not, at least not so far. Rather stick to my usual combination of stuff. Is there anything over here? Or is this just death? You never know when something might be death and when something might be cool. You'll never really know until you throw yourself over that ledge there. I saw a ladder, I believe. Did I not? Is it over here? Well, it was chasing me. Okay, it's over this way. Okay, got it. There's a box over there. Well, you know we gotta go collect that. Gimme. Aha! Knew it. Knew something was gonna happen. Yeah. Please, there we go. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Damn it. Didn't seem like I backstabbed that thing, but that's okay. I knew something was gonna pop out of the wall as soon as I tried to grab this box. Genius's Legion plug, so I can make that at the Legion arm. Nice. Naval catalyst. The audio's already off. Been playing for 10 minutes, the audio's already off. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged in the flesh of the ancients, but was a trial to prove truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to serve the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Well, it's too late. I already killed it. So... Now what did that do for me lately? An item up there. Who knows if it's something important? We'll have to fall down and check. It'll let me. Zealotry? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what a term for a zealot is, but I'm pretty sure it's church related. I don't have a proper definition for what it is or what they do. Was I... Okay, so the way I was going was the right way. I thought that was just a shortcut. I was wrong. Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan Rock song. Shouldn't have taken that chance. Now here's my remorseful dance. He had me back. Grab Legion magazine. Grab this, whatever the hell it is. That's probably the way forward. Let's move back here to see what... I can hear talking. If I drop down, is this just going to take me back around? I'm going to find out. Got it. Oh, full moon moonstone of the Covenant. Something gonna fall down if I try to collect this thing? Yep. I knew it. Yeah. Nice. Open this. See what it's all about. Another weapon. An ancient disc. Okay. Something to trade. What's up, bro?
There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie.
You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Okay. Grindstone, okay. That's just a way to get our grindstone back. At our leisure. What are those discs? Those discs are just something you can trade to a guy at the hotel. He'll give you stuff for him. Fucking dogs. Oh, there's a box down there. Damn it. Fucking dogs. These things are the worst, I swear. No, no. A zealot is someone who is uncompromising their ideals, be they religious or political or whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have a proper Arch Guardian Blade. Let's see what that do. Yep, it's an advanced weapon, just like I thought. But it's pretty badass looking. We could spam the shit. Okay. Okay, we could spam the shit out of it. Oh, badass. Badass. Okay. So, what are... We got Thunderbolt. Call down a Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attack faster and enhance dodges. Electric discharge. Discharge electricity inflicted electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. That's pretty cool. And we'd use that if I was, you know, able to had a proper amount of advance. Let's... Yeah, no shit. You're digging. Oh, that's where I was earlier. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Jukes! I got the jukes. I don't know if that shield gives...
Anyone there? I'm here, over here.
Strange.
I'm here, over here.
I want to talk to this guy, but hold on. It might be a thing. Or at least a shortcut or something. This might be a shortcut. I don't want this thing following me. No, you're just taking me down. Yeah, that's not good.
What was that?
Being kind of stingy with the stargazers here. This is where an enemy is. Come on. Being really stingy with these stargazers. Come on. Is that ladder a shortcut, I hope? Okay, that's a secret door.
What the blazes was that?
Who knows? Is this the shortcut, please? Yes, this is the shortcut. Can't be that stingy with all these stargazers. We really need them. I mean, do you see how injured I am? Okay. Now I can go back and check on that dude. Machio is gone. Yep. Level up. Need more technique. Technique. Of course, go like this. Spin around, stop. Double take 3 times. Okay. Go check on that dude. I'm right here.
Any of these puppets? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. Just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your object. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, it's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since... What, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and... Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
My effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I would like to get out of here. I think they'd like
Okay, he wants me to get him out. Okay, no problem. No problem. But first, I gotta go take care of this thing. I want to see if it drops something. Ah, wow. It noticed me. Oh yeah, you can't backstab these things. I forgot. No way. Knock him off kilter. He's scared of Wolverine. You scared of Dracula. Sometimes these things drop something cool. So I gotta check on that. Shit. Damn. Let's take this stack of these things. And I can't imagine that the posture build up potential. Oh, damn! Come on! Being really fucking weird. Come on, let's go! Let's see what you got. Anything, yes. Well, that's really nothing, but whatever. Okay, there's something behind that wall, but I have to wonder if that means anything. Okay, so let's go rest again. Then we'll check out that secret door before moving our way down. The way. Other way! Imbeciles. Yeah, they are pretty fun. I mean, I can't imagine that they're too good at staggering anybody, but they have a pretty heavy crit multiplier on them, so you know, that's fun. Man, I hate when we have to take the ladder. I mean, this drop is shallow enough to where it won't do any damage to me, so why not just let us? Okay, start making our way down. Check out this secret entrance here. Rawr.
What the blazes was that?
Unless this is not a secret entrance, and this is actually the way forward. No, it's got to be a secret entrance. This is it here.
What the blazes was that?
Shot put. Air movement. Pre-metamorphic green hunt. Is that a baby? It's a baby. Huh. Is this what it was before it? Is this the same one as before? Still just as vicious. Okay. Put on a fire abrasive. Don't want it regenerating too quickly. Yeah, this is a baby green monster of the swamp. Have a heal up just to be sure. Because it's smaller, it attacks a little faster. Crap. Yeah. Uh-huh. Huh? I recognize that move. Shit. I had a feeling it was gonna have a different combo. Yeah. 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 The hell? What the? Okay, so it's running away? I guess that makes sense. Because we have to fight it in the future. So
I hate to say it, but we gotta let
left the
this
quartz
one go,
for us, though.
buddy. We have more urgent goals.
That's pretty cool. Is that what was screaming earlier? Is there anything else I can explore, though? Might be something extra. This thing's fed up a lot of puppets. Alright. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's still no answer about where it came from, but we know how it started. Made the future all our fault. I still blame Geppetto. Is this the right way? No. No, I gotta go back to the other one. That's right. Go back to the other one. The ancient ruins excavation site. I gotta go back to the first one. I still blame Geppetto. Back this way. Now, is there anything else in that secret area that I could pick up? Now that the ground collapses, or like anywhere else I can go? Or is that pretty much it? Let me go check. Is it gonna cave in no matter what I do, or? Yeah. Well, at least it doesn't count as a death. Alright. I had to check. I had to be sure. Let's just move on. These guys made it seem so much more intricate back then. Not what I wanted. Well, that was a waste. But we should probably juice back up so we get more damage again. Okay. Let's go for real. Well, hello. Damn. You better give me something good. Damn. Come on, man. Damn it. Come on, man. Do I have any fucking openings whatsoever? I have to go to the oh, I have to go to the behind. Okay. Okay. Got it. A mechanical device containing cipher records, and maybe someone who can decrypt that. Gotta take this back to Alidoro. Okay, no problem. No problem. Fable catalyst. Refund me some of the shit I lost. Heal up. Start moving on. Oh, it's her.
Needs ergo.
Well, there's not enough ergo to go around, now is there? Right. How much ergo do you need?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give ergo? Resora needs ergo.
You can have a radiant one.
Thanks. With this, I can move. Here. Resora has a gift.
Okay, so to the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth. We wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto? How'd she get it? This is for us. That's Geppetto. So she knew Carlo and Geppetto because that last drawing she gave me was Carlo. Huh. Now I gotta know what this Devil's Pit is. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a hell of a time, get it? Fuck all of you. Okay, got a shield guy over there. They don't matter. All down here. Roll. Avoid damage. Grab this. Thermite. Well, hello. What have we got here?
Oh, delightful. My charming,
just-
handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you?
Oh my god.
Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
You don't want... A brain and nervous system. That's all that's left.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over.
That is
I'm
really
doomed.
sad.
Doomed, I say. experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Then again, he's an alchemist, so he probably deserves it. He did go on one day. Her dad said, "Guess who else is late?"
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
How do I help?
invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My
I don't blame you.
future is mine to decide.
I'll help you.
Thank you, my friend.
I just hope that's the right choice.
My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying, I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Okay, that was the right choice. Yeah, I don't blame him. I do not blame you, bro. Good magazine. Let's see what's up here before we start adventuring out anywhere. No, it wasn't her dad. She was a Hello Kitty girl. Her dad just took the fall, that's all. Oh. Oh, a box. Colder and a motherfucker in here. What's this? Storyteller's amulet. What's that do? Increase Fable's charge amount when attacking. Oh, okay. Just increases our... That means we can just spam Fable more often. That's nice. Okay. Well, that friendship was short-lived, but no big deal. I've already had to kill a lot of people on this journey. One more won't hurt. Okay, that's water. Don't fall into that, because, you know, that means death. Hi. I want to pull the lever. Oh, is this where... Yep, he's gonna try kicking. Don't back up. Don't run from... You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Yeah, just beat his ass. Okay, so I had to kill that thing. Got it. It wouldn't have been locked out of the way. Okay, no problem. Anything else? Nope. Yeah, fighting those shield guys is much easier when you can get behind them. Is this the first time Pistrus is lowered into the water? Is that because of us? Now that is funny. Black rabbit hole key. Finally! I just gotta... Where was the door? Was it under the hotel? Because there was a third door. I was looking for that last key. It might give us the Battle Maniac set. Yeah, but yeah, that's what people keep telling me. It's my fault. I blame you. Now this seems familiar. I would not go in that room. I had Taco Bell for lunch. Shit. Oh. Took his arm with it. Sweet. Oh, a box. What we got here? Union Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Which I imagine is going to be much better than what I'm currently wearing. But it's going to make me very heavy, so we got to get some more endurance, as it were. No problem. Well, actually, yes, problem, because it takes forever to get Ergo when you're not in New Game Plus, but whatever.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this?
Oh, it's a face.
And when?
Instead of Eastern Island heads, we had these. Hello? Is something gonna pop out at me? Nope. Fine.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Just want to make sure nothing's gonna pop out at me. Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transported last month 4550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Huh. Boo, shit. That could have been me. There's always dead bodies around here. So is this part of Arch Abbey or what? Or did Arch Abbey just copy this architecture? Okay, now, yeah, we gotta go to Alidoro. We gotta find that last box too. So, that last door, I mean. So, let me go to the Zealots underground facility, and I think the last door is around here. Then I gotta go back to the hotel, talk to Alidoro, decode that thing. Is it in this area? I don't think it's in this area. It might be further back here. I don't remember. I don't think I can look up on a guide online on where it's at. I don't think anybody has this information yet. There is something that shows the hideout location, so let me just take a look at that real quick. I don't want to spend all this time, waste all this time running around and trying to find it. Just gotta know where the last one's at. Or where the third one's at, anyway. So it's on the way down to the place. I had the right idea. It was in that general area, except it was up the stairs. Got it. No problem. Okay, no problem. Most recent Stargazer. Maybe. Did you meet the legendary stalker yet? No, not yet. Well, I'm sure we'll find her later, though. And as far as I can tell from the trailers, we get to fight together. We'll be together as one. It's up here. No crashes. No crashes yet. Things have been moving pretty smoothly. The only problem is the audio, and I don't know if that's OBS or my equipment. Or it might just be the game, because it is the only game I've ever played on the PS5 that blanks out when you go to close it down. Instead of just closing it down, it blanks out. Whole screen turns black for about 6 seconds. The eldest gas mask and the Black Death's protective apparel. So this is the eldest's room. Oh, look at that. Now we look like a fucking maniac. What with the... They got a picture together? Oh, just a picture of his siblings. Family photo of the Black River Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, it's the family photo they all cherish. Okay, so there's no tragic backstory with them or anything. They really were just a group of assholes. Yeah, that figures. Right, let's get back to the hotel and see what Alidoro has to tell us. He decodes a thing. There's maybe we get a quartz out of it. Secret area of some sort.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Yeah.
Let's check what's inside.
Let's see what's
I know this
inside.
place.
Spider
It's
cave.
called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. The puppet murdered a human miner, but from the look of this...
Let's take a look. Target neutralized, no signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe bings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the order. Oh, so it's back where that first robot was. Okay, got it. Who fucking cares what the Black River Brotherhood would like? Oh, it just tells us where it is. Okay, no problem. Who cares what the Black River Brotherhood would like? Did I like it when they all jumped me? Of course, it didn't matter because I totally fucking murdered their older brother. Any good motivities weapons so far? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll give you, show you what I collected so far. We've got, that's not a good motivity weapon. We've got, well, that's not a good motiv. That's a technique weapon. We got this. Here we go. This is cool. Yeah. This is a fire-based weapon. Very cool. It's got a B scaling. This has an A scaling. This is much bigger than you think. Look at that. And look at this. Here's my favorite part. It picks up speed when you run. Wait. That's a hidden mechanic. Wait a second. That's a hidden mechanic with this weapon. Let me see. Let me see. So, Wait, what does it do? Does it do more damage if we run? It's not telling me anything that I could use. I'm gonna imagine that if we run around and pick up speed with this thing, you know, it literally catches wind. I'm gonna imagine that it's gonna allow us to do more damage. I'll have to check that out at a later time. And then those appears to be all for the motivity weapons. We got this, which is... we could spam the living shit out of this weapon. You got the butcher knife rules. So you can keep going for as long as you got stamina. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Check out what this wall has to offer. Yep. You gonna explode? Huh. Investigate. It's a skeleton. The Misfit's diary. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rocket to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I brought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I surely wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, the Superminer all sound good. We'll get out of here somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. So the dude was never, yeah, he was never murdered, he was just... Huh, well, that's sad. And he ran out of power, because I guess Ergo doesn't last forever like it does now. He was never... How long's he been down here? If he's a skeleton. It takes a long time for a human body to decompose. So this guy died a long fucking time ago, and this puppet has been still trying to chisel his way out this whole time. Wow. Talk about commitment. Sad. Alright, see what Elidoro has to say on the matter.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the spider. Just how many years, did that poor puppet stand alone,
years.
swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes... I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists.
No shit.
I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Got an ancient disc out of it. Sad. So, let's go see this guy.
Well met.
Talk. No, nothing
Well
special.
met.
Ancient discs. We've got... Rocket deserved better. Yeah, he's super minor to me now. Trade rare ergo. Do I have rare ergo to trade? Nope. Haven't fought any truly unique bosses yet. I'm glad I'm here anyway because I do need to level up to upgrade some stuff. So let's go over here. We're gonna craft a new Legion arm using our new thing. The Cataclysm, yeah. Now we're gonna modify. Oh yeah, wrong one. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Enables dodging while charging. Okay, that's pretty cool. We can only get up to these two, so let's switch off to that because I want to see what it do. It's a motivity weapon, obviously, so we won't be doing too much damage with it, but we can test it out. So that's just a shotgun shell. We can charge it. Huh. So we can charge it up, but the charge only lasts so long, but you have so much fucking time to use it. And it can break stances. Alright. I guess I can roll with that for a little bit. Put my claws back up my ass, you know, just like an ordinary person does. So we gotta... Let's think about what we need. We need special grindstone. Yeah, that charge lasts a long time. So perfect gauze causes stiffness. You know what else causes stiffness? Guard regain upon pull cell use. Yeah, that's pull cells. Staggerable window. We need special grindstone uses. So, let's look at all the things we got. Enhance fatal attacks. Staggered duration. Effect duration. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. Weapon durability consumption. Let's go with the fatal attack. Let's come over here. Need more ergo. Or not. Let's go over here. Auto charge legion, that's going to be important. Let's go to defense. Increase pull cells. I'm all out of quartz. Thought I had more quartz than that. Yeah, upgrade P organ is just basically more things that you can buy. I think. Yeah, I gotta look that over, actually, because I don't entirely know where the line is. So I imagine there's a certain number of prerequisites that we need to get before we can get a lot of these things here. So, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Great Program is a new system that allows you to choose perks from the lists on their own. I think they might require us getting something from the original tree. At least from what I'm seeing. We can only get enough for one upgrade. We need more capacity so we can wear better shit. Oh, in the new game plus you have to hold yeah, it's... I'm slowly discovering that. Alright, let's get back to the tram station. The ones that are blanked out you already have selected in your P organ. Oh, therefore, when you could just get extra shit out of it. Okay, got it. Now I got you. Now I got you. Oh. Rulebook. For the Ruins Deepest Sight, 8th edition. The Hanged Man, how you doing? The rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject may be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. I really wish I couldn't got Charged Legion on kills. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is our next boss fight. I don't know what's behind this door. I'm gonna imagine it's some kind of monster. So I'm gonna bring fire with me just to be safe. Ready for action. Open this door. Open this door! I guessed right. It's like, there's alchemist shit everywhere. There's no way this wasn't a carcass. What might you be? It's a gigantic hand. Ugly as sin is what you are. Okay, so it's smart enough to improvise a weapon. Huh. This thing is fucking massive. Look at that. Up. Shit. Gonna have to get used to that timings. Heal up. Is there like a way I can get under it? I think I almost got the missile on that, or the weakness spot. The right timing. Ah, he wasn't even anywhere near close. Okay, he added a new one that time. There we go. Blue balled that on that attack. Goblet Slayer. I'm liking the DLC a lot. I mean, I'll be honest, I was very disappointed by the Marchiona fight, but I'm liking the DLC a lot so far. Okay, so that fight's pretty cool. It seems kind of manageable. It's just that I gotta be a little smarter about fighting it. That's all. Which I know, it's me. That's asking a lot. Go into my berserk state. I'm hoping he catches on fire relatively quickly. Shit. Got them long windups, huh? Almost. Almost got the timings on that. Man, it takes forever for it to come down. Damn it. There we go. That's the timing I'm looking for. I can clutch up a dub, don't worry. I have to wonder how much posture it has, though. You know, it's a gigantic monster, so I imagine it has a lot. Okay, gotta get used to that. But it does that double spot. I had to switch to non-new game plus save file so I could fight the damn tyrannical predator. While this weapon's cool and all, I kind of want to poke it. And it's a monster, so I'm gonna switch to Carcass Butcher. We're just gonna poke the damn thing. I think it's just gonna do more damage in the long run. Plus, besides, we can boost our attack, and we can put fire on it, and we can boost our crit damage. You know, our crit chance, I mean. Okay, that's new. I should have held that longer. I got an itch. I got an itch. Dab, 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 dab. Okay. Totally to back the. We got it to back the fuck up a little bit. At least. Dab, dab, dab. Ah, I got a cheap shot in that time. There we go. Oh, got it into phase 2, alright. Ooh, he's activating something. Uh-oh. My guiding moonlight. Heal up just to be safe. Oh, it explodes now. Gotta keep that in mind. I don't exactly know what we're supposed to do by that explosion. Maybe we just be ready for it. The audio is very, very, very off for me. By like a whole 15 seconds, so... I'm just gonna go without the headphones. least. Ah. It's like 7 attacks back to back. Buffs already ran out. And my buffs do not last at all on this save file. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Stamina back, stab. Stab, stab. Okay. We're into phase 2. Again. Now we shot a laser last time, so let's get in close. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, come on. There's I couldn't have made that any tighter. Especially since it doesn't exactly slam its hand down, it goes. And that counts as a hit? Just it moving very slowly? Yeah, that's not annoying. My buffs do not last at all. I'm talking like 15, 20 seconds here for the buffs. And I don't get enough Fable back to justify using it. See? No. Just switch back to its head. No. Fucking. That's 3. Okay, that's 3 heals now. Because you won't do what I say. Okay, it's on fire. Good to know. That, I can do something about, because that's pretty consistent. Into phase 2 again. It's pretty easy phase 1. I guess it's not so bad. Easy there, big fella. Now, how am I supposed to fucking block 3 strikes at one time? Damn it! How am I supposed to... Look, those are 2 big fucking explosions into the ground over and over again. How am I supposed to block those? Especially because they explode afterwards. So you have this... It's like 2 different fucking hitboxes. How am I supposed to... block both? I'm not doing these. Okay, enough with the patronizing talk. That's enough. I tried dodging the thing. It just keeps fucking chasing me. Again, How long do I gotta fucking wait before I attack? Dude, I can't be ready for that many fucking slices. I even had my guard up and it didn't fucking count it. How is it that that one is so easy to guard? Because it comes down super quick. But the other one that it attacked me with is just fucking impossible. Oh my god! It's the same tell, so that doesn't help. I don't even know if you can block the big thing. Because I haven't successfully blocked it yet. You can block the small one. There's kind of times where I don't know what can be dodged and what can't. Like, I'm trying to dodge, but a lot of... Especially since it's exploded now. And we got an AoE, half the size of Texas, so I don't even know if we can get out of the way. Again! I already can't stand that attack. I don't think you can block both. That's new. Oh my god. These attacks have such a delay on them. I want it. What was that? That again, that was new. Over here waiting for something familiar, and every fucking new attack that he does is new. Camera's really starting to fuck with me now. Here's something I can work with. Okay. I wonder if I should... Well, no, if... I didn't buy the efficiency yet. I was over here wondering if I should bring flamethrower. God! I tried to roll away, the game wouldn't fucking let me. I had stamina! I rolled away twice and I wasn't anywhere near close to fucking getting out of the way. I don't think I got the efficiency on this. Did I even upgrade it all the way? No. No. Yes. Fuck. No, I didn't upgrade it at all. That doesn't help. Yeah, that's like 3 times we haven't even managed to get into phase 2. Gotta wank the damage as best we can. Here we go. Get. Haven't done something like this yet? I can't make it any tighter. I can't. Okay, now we got into phase 2. Shit. Okay, so you can block it. I don't think he's done yet. So what's this now? Laser. Ooh. Okay. This boy got a lot of health. At least he's somewhat manageable in his attacks. Heal up. Before he goes down. Okay. That thing is the size of Hoboken. More lasers. More lasers. Come on, why is he... How is he backing up, even when I'm this close to him? He's up against the wall, for shit's sake. Am I gonna get it like a stagger anytime soon? This is taking so long, my weapon durability has run out. That didn't look like a... That looked like something I could take advantage of. Moving. About damn time. You gonna keep going? Let's finish him. You gonna get a cinematic finish? I think we are. Oh, punch! Bitch. Alright. We got it. GG's. Well, with that cinematic finish. That was cool. Oh. Ain't no turning back now. Yeah, boy, this guy had a lot of health. Fucking G. Thank you. You know, it's what overcoming is what I do. Let's go back to the hotel. Yeah, there may not be any turning back, but it doesn't matter. I can teleport, bitch. Let me deactivate and reactivate real quick, so I can match back up the audio. No, not really. I haven't even scratched the surface about how much health I could have. Let's see what this guy gives me in exchange for that.
Met.
Trade rare ergo. What do we got? Oh. The Pale Knight. What about the other thing? The Nightmare's Amulet. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Sounds complicated. Grab sword. Test sword. In fact, we got a couple things to test. Actually, now that I think about it. We already tested the welder blade. Let's test this baby out. Found a few cool items. Test out this baby. Okay, first. Okay, so that's just light shit on. Oh yeah. Ooh. All right. Oh yeah, I would definitely recommend this DLC. But I'll tell you, it is not for the faint of heart. Let's give it a full charge. Ah, okay, now I got you. That's pretty cool. Let's try this. Okay. Now what happens if I get a run? If I run a little bit. Oh, it's like Luxasia's blade. Gotcha. Huh. Now that was cool. Okay, this thing looks like This thing looks like it would be absolutely disgusting. Oh. Ooh. Now that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's an amulet that modifies your dodge. I'll show you. What's it called? Survival amulet. That's what it is. Yeah, it gives you a dodge motion instead of a hop motion. You actually cover more ground like this. But I'd rather keep on the weaknesses. Throw back on the hunter's amulet so I get more ergo. And swap back my weapon to... I need something technique-based because... You know, we're stuck with, you know, using techniques. Technique! You're not doing the technique. Rocket spear looks cool, and I would even use... let me see if I can't upgrade the bow. Let me check my... Oh, I only got one full moonstone. I'll have to find another one. I kind of want to rock with the bow a little bit. I mean, even though it's not all that great. It's really not. Let's upgrade. 2 more technique. Let me modify this thing real quick because I think it... Let's alter handle. It gives us 6 more attack. Whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, we gotta test out the new weapon. Duh. What am I not doing here? Am I blind? Didn't I just buy a new weapon? Am I not seeing it? Oh, it's all the way down at the bottom. I was confusing it for proof of humanity. I don't have proof of humanity. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Anyway, what are these things called? Full salvo and strengthened bullet. Fires a powerful explosion forward. And temporarily enhanced explosion attacks. Okay, so let's try that. Now that's fun. Oh, cool. Alright. As we were. Let's get moving. Sealed arm of God's altar. Sealed arm of God? Huh? Sealed arm of God. So was that the original arm of God? Or what? Hey, Bows and Souls games. Well, the bow is... This bow is actually not all that great, because the damage fall off is significant, to say the least. Alright. The Wish Granter. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, something appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to the magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Blank did not know of good or evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for wishes will be granted. In the end, those who ask for their wish to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. Okay. It's Monkey's Paw. As my last wish, I asked Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. The thing was a big fucking monkey's paw. Imagine that. See what this next area leads us. Better be something good. Pull this bow out of my ass, you know, like a person. Plenty to grab, plenty to collect, plenty to find. Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Oh. Little care package here. Let's listen.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him, if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Well, Arlecchino invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
That's him.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long one, but
Such
I'm interested.
disgrace and such overwhelming joy.
So she beat his ass the first time.
You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Anything else? Okay, so he kidnapped Romeo. Romeo's with him, so he's using Romeo as a lure so he can fight Leia again. But what I want to know is, how did he ever come back for that gigantic ass whooping she gave him?
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Changing the past doesn't change the future. It doesn't. That's not how time works. Ooh. Aurora Borealis. At this time of the day, in this part of the country. Okay. Yeah, this bow isn't all that great, if I'm being totally honest. Dude's soliloquies are Shakespearean, better than a Bond villain. Yeah, but too bad the only caveat is that he's fucking insane. Boop! Ah, you dick. Damn it. Okay, so there's no backstep shot? That's unfortunate. Switch to doggy. Thank you. How much is that doggy in the grave? Yeah, this thing does not stagger it worth a damn. And then I know it's a bow, but seriously. How does Elidoro use his better than me? Okay. Yeah, the DLC is kind of weird, but it's also very cool. You know, I was going to stick with the bow for a little bit, but, I don't know. It's kind of eh. Even when almost completely maxed out. Oh yeah, we traveled to the past. This is the past. Yeah, that's much faster. That is much, much faster. Okay, so this appears to be the way forward, and that's not what I want. Remember, when you're looking for stuff, you never want the way forward. Streamer will do a bow-only run. Maybe. Nope. You're not shooting me from point blank. I don't think so. Damn it. Swipe, swipe. Swipe. Berserker combo. There we go. What's this? An ancient disc. Okay. I'll take that. It's gonna leave you back down anyway, so. Yeah, I like how the gulls chirp in the, you know, squawk in the background. And what might you be, my friend? Oh, I fought one of you before. I gotta get close to that line, though. Come on. Can't. I want him regenerating. There we go. There we go. I think it'd be a good idea. Well, I can't just swap on the fly. Puppets are weak to strike damage, so. Okay, good. There's a stargazer right here, I think. Empty painkiller. Oh! Archon Fleet Shipwrecks. Take a rest. Take a sit. It's like, dip me your legs are sore, but don't think twice. I know.
This wretched cold. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant.
Okay, what you got? You're a merchant. What you got to offer me? We got the Giant's Amulet. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Okay, what does that do for me? Does that have synergy with something? Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Oh, okay. There's a red tear stone ring. I don't know how often I'd use it, but you know, that's cool. Tons of dead alchemists everywhere. Brr, it's cold here. I sure wish I had some crack to keep me warm. Oh. New enemy type, huh? That's pretty cool. They fire 2 shots now. Lovely. Of course they do. I think there's another thing in the game that gives you more attack. What? Seriously? I didn't even see... Again, the fucking audio is off, so I can't tell that it's there. Until after it's too late. No point to that room. Okay, which way's forward? That's a door. Okay, go away, message. Okay, that's nothing. Anything in here? Yep. Acid abrasive. Always love abrasives. They're always good for stuff. Can I sneak up on this fucko? Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Really? Take this. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay. Letter to family. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, the devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. He didn't get a chance to finish his letter. Yes, Simon truly was a gigantic piece of shit. I don't sympathize with him at all. Not for what he did to the people in front. Not for what he did to Sophia. Okay, so those things can be easily killed with a simple backstab. I thought that'd be a quartz perk, maybe another amulet. Around. And that's why we look around. Big ol' angry Merlin that can apparently travel on land. What is it with that the affected animals are so damn dangerous? There's one pissed off fish. Yeah, I was afraid of that. A couple quick crits will clean his act up. I gotta tell you, like, the affected people are bad enough, and infected animals are way more dangerous. Or mutated. Look around, you never know when something's gonna poke its head out. Hello? Any fuckers in here? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring here, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine included in your current communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms from the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease is on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Oh, we got prostration. Hello. Never can be too careful. You can't see me. This guy just looks like a fucking maniac. I can't bet. Oh, he appears to be more dangerous than the others. Okay. Oh. Man. What's with that tracking? Take that. Oh yeah, these things are way more dangerous. And I got nothing for that. Thanks. Appreciate it. So is this the way forward? Guys, that would stand to reason. We want to be up and out of the ship. We don't want to be in the ship. So, but I want to see what that ladder leads first. Look around. Sure nobody's gonna jump me. Yep, they are. They were gonna jump me. Oh hell no! You're still trying to jump? Fire abrasive. So, is this the right way? Fires both shots too quickly. Can't dodge both. Have to block them. So is this forward? Does it just loop back around? Okay, so this was forward. So... So that other way was... So much to explore. Okay, we'll go down and explore that other area that I ran back and yeah. And then we'll just teleport back. Only gonna take a second to get there. I know it seems like I'm taking my time here, but that's what new DLC is all about. You gotta explore every nook and cranny. You know, you don't miss out on anything. Okay, there's totally breakable ice here. I know there is. And a pissed off fish. These are some ugly looking fish. Man, they sure travel a distance. I don't trust these things because they can apparently one-shot you. Still don't know how that happened. Okay, so there is breakable ice here. I need to reset the audio so I know... I need to reset the audio so I know when it's gonna break. I don't want it to be too late. Okay, so which one's the broken? Seriously? Seriously? Yeah, just fucking pile it on. Yeah. No, that is just fucking lame. That is just fucking lame. No. You have to fight two fucking Merlins back to back and breaking ice somehow. Even though you only got about 2 seconds before you fall into the sea. And then you get to fight a boxer. On top of two fucking Merlins. That is... that's not a measure of how well you can play. That's just irritating. That is just irritating. I've tested your patience more than anything. Especially because you have to fight one of these first before you can get to the other ones. And they're very annoying to fight. Oh, come on! You can't do it well, you can't do it fast as long as that damn boxer's in the way. Trying to lure the Merlin in, but it's not showing up. Now it shows up. Gotta see which things are gonna break and which things aren't. This is what we refer to as scuffed shit. Okay. If the Merlin's dead. Oh, great. Their reach has increased. Just what I needed. And apparently they don't run out of... Take that. Take that. He's not done. Now he's done. Nice. What's in this box? Frosted cipher machine. We'll have to go give that to Alidoro. There's 2 different stargazers. So which way is the right way? Okay, it gives us options to explore. Rest. Okay, so this is... So should I go to the hideout first? I don't like this. It's too quiet. Door in through here. Spooky. And there's a drop down. That means there's something bad in here. You?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
That's a quick turn.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry
Okay, he's a Simon of Lackey. He's Lackey of Simon. Okay.
Veronique was a nuisance too.
And he's responsible for Veronique.
You see, I am now.
I'm not gonna sit here listening to him preach.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah. pretty hard. That's a lot of combos there. Yeah, he uses the etiquette. Where are you going?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Should I call you Logan Weapon X?
You may thought too much. It's time to die.
Okay, so he's the leader of the bastards. But this bastard's back is just as vulnerable as any other. Okay, what's happening? Oh, yeah, that's right. He took an elixir. That's what happens, man. Good thing I had fire on me. That's what happens, man. Yeah, that's what happens. No. I wonder if I should stick with the pokey poke. Because these claws are doing that work, man, but I need something a little, I don't know, something that eats up a little less stamina. Plus, he's going to become a monster, so let's just stick with that. You know I'm gonna need that run back, right?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I agree. Okay, he didn't do that in phase 1 last time. Keeps going. Got combos, man. That was weird.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Huh? I hate how it keeps sticking me into him. Like, he makes it so you can't... You get stuck in his body. That's fucking stupid. I don't like that. Why is that such a common thing? You can't back out of it. You can't dodge left or right. You're stuck there until he decides to let you out. I noticed that with a lot of NPCs. Try to dodge out of it. The game wasn't having it. Don't like that. Never did. I don't know why they never fixed that either. Maybe they didn't get enough reports on it, even though it's happens a lot.
But the games end here.
Okay, that was a cool combo. Hey, you see that? See how I was stuck in him? Okay. Keep my stamina back.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Come on, you can't likely block both. Stuck in him again! How am I supposed to fucking take advantage of his of anything if he just, like, just keeps getting stuck in his body? Okay. Didn't he be transforming by now? Stuck in his body again.
Wait. What is happening?
Come on, man. Stuck in his body again! No way. I had my fucking block up. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Oh, you fucking cocksucker! Lame. No. He gets 2 fucking heals that bring him right back up to 60%. Now I gotta bring something that cures. What else? What else? I'm over here trying to fight him, but he's making it fucking impossible.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Like, the fact... Stuck in his body, nothing I can do about it. It just keeps doing it. It didn't give me the backstab because it didn't feel like it. Okay, so no matter what, doesn't matter how much, it doesn't heal a set amount. It just brings him back up to a set level. No matter how much damage you do to him. Which is unfair. Okay, that was new.
She too will die.
So you have to dodge away from the bombs no matter what you do, or you get hit by them. And if you don't get hit by the bombs, you'll get hit by the fury attack that you can't fucking see. Of course. And he doesn't do it every time, so you don't know when he's going to do it. So you need to somehow be ready for both, even when he's not going to do it. Wasted both my abrasives on that. That was fucking worthless. Yep. 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 Wow. Cannot believe this shit. Yep. Oh, boy. I had to somehow buy enough moonstones, which I don't think I can do. I'm not even at the right hotel. Son of a bitch. Does this guy even sell any half moonstones? Or half moonstones or whatever the hell. No, but he's got that. I'll just take that. I gotta go back to the real hotel. I hate that I have to do this. Wanted to have fun fighting him with a different weapon, but he's just gonna keep spamming. The combos don't end. I keep getting stuck in his body, which is so fucking lame. You can't get out until he decides to let you out. I've tried backing up. It doesn't work.
Welcome.
Well, I guess I can't. That's fucking lame. Can't upgrade it. Lovely. Lovely. Unless I go around searching for stuff.
Welcome.
My life. My life.
That's why I
Yep. That's all I can do. That's all I got. I don't know where I picked up moonstones, where I haven't. So I don't even know. This is painful. This is real painful. Is it still the superior option? Yeah, sorta. I think the Death Talons just might be better than what I was using. Because I did see the most results with that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. No.
Lame. Lame. Stuck in him. Stuck in his body. Stuck in his body. Over and over and over again. Can't leave. Can't get out. Why is that a thing? Don't know why they never fixed it. It's a thing that happens a lot with NPCs.
But the games end here.
Gotta take advantage of the... He just keeps going, man. Got no fucking openings to work with. Shouldn't even bother attacking him because it's just gonna... Yeah, it doesn't seem like the elixir heals a set amount of health. It looks like it just brings him right back up to a set level. Now that is bullshit.
Behold, An elixir of great power, crafted by the most
Yeah,
brilliant
bring them right back up to
alchemists
90%.
combined
No matter what.
contributions.
It doesn't help that, man, it takes so long that my grindstone. Come on, man. I hate that you have to jump away in order to come out of that unscathed.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Seriously.
Wait. What is happening?
Knew he was gonna come back around again. I don't know why I bothered attacking him. I don't think he did. Damn. There we go. Shit. Well, we can talk to him.
No, dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
No.
I can explain.
Nope.
All this happened. All of it. I had to pick a side. I
You had to pick a side, you had to choose Simon, okay?
But when Valentinus ran things, she was whatever she got. But even a bounty competition was fierce.
I just want to kill him. He's such a douche.
But no, I must have. What?
Punishment.
Please.
It's punish time!
No. I was chosen.
Bitch. I feel warmth. So that was the right choice. Brutally fucking murdering that guy was the right choice.
It's
All
the
along.
Terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. Don't fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Good question. Greed, maybe? So, we should get back... The zoo... Tram station. So does she want this? She must have something she want to show me. But first, before I go there, I want to get back to the exterior. There was a hidden area I can find. I could also get back to the hideout, but I gotta wonder what's important about the hideout. Because we encountered that before we got to this point here. And I gotta say, these claws are doing this work.
I have won. I caught you.
Big fish. Fisherman.
Fish.
Sallow.
You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened,
They
bro?
all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I...
Really said, if I don't do it, who will?
I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters.
None of that shit matters. The only matters is me, these hands, and that fish.
So does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate.
More than likely, he's going to be dead when I show up. Probably gonna keel over from his wounds, because that's how it goes in games like these. Okay, Madeline. I'm gonna guess he's probably in the back in the hideout. So let's go check. By the time I go do that side quest and grab the beer, he's probably gonna be dead. Just calling it now. First before anything. Puppets versus monsters, alright. Better than pay-per-view. Oh. Now that is just fucked up. Stuck in his body. There's nowhere I can go or nothing I can do. That's becoming more frequent. Nowhere I could have gone, because again, I was stuck in his body. Yeah, if you're gonna play this DLC, be ready for a lot of that. Oh, son of a bitch. Can we just finish it off, please? Thank you. All that for a full moonstone. Shit. Antifreeze ampule. Let's see what's up here. That's so far, but it is fun for. All right, Steven. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining me. You okay? Puppet Princess Imperial Crown? What's that? Oh, it's just a costume? Alright, now that's more like it. King of assholes, that's what I call myself. King shit of the make-believe brigade, that's what I call myself. So was I already here? Anybody remember? One way to find out. Yeah, that's all. Yep. Most recent Stargazer. Oh, geez, I'm freaking out. Okay. Let's see what's up here. That is so fucked! Why? Oh, the traps. Everything's following all this damn Kazan logic. Crack that open. Legion caliber. But I still have to wonder what's the point of this area. There's nothing really important here. Okay, so let's go give what's-her-face these are. I don't know, maybe she wants to talk to me, or maybe she's gonna finish her masterpiece. I think this might just be my masterpiece. Oh, she's dead! Oh. What did she succumb to the cold? She painted all that from memory? That's crazy. Painter's sky. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her sight. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. And we got a record out of that. Now that is sad. Did she succumb to the cold or what? Okay, so we can put it up in the hotel. Huh. Okay, so we could put up a... Oh, it's a bit brighter in here than it was before. Okay.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a... None of the keys, I have fit this cipher machine. Perhaps one of the alchemists, or one of their... They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of it... I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with... Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear I'll decrypt it right away. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. Yet I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed.
He was just a selfish asshole. That's all he was. Target not found. My apologies, Sir Mendes. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, that traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay. It'll probably tell me where to go with that. So, do I have to talk to him to paint the painting? Nope.
Well.
I think I can trade into discs. What do I got? I got none. Unfortunate. So, where do I put the painting? Probably tell me with a shining light or something. No? Nothing? I might have missed the section, I'm not sure yet. Can't go over there. I don't know if I could talk to anybody. Oh, over there. Okay, let me see it. In the main foyer. There we go. Adorn the wall with the painting. Really is a beautiful piece. Portrait of the Stargazer. Is there anything... Trying to see if anything looks familiar that involves a manhole cover. Maybe I haven't found it yet? Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. Hideout. Okay, so it'd be in here, I think. It did say hideout, so that right there should be a clue. Maybe something he said will give you some kind of clue. Just gotta look all around. It's probably down that way, but never can be too sure. I was hoping I would reach. Okay, so it's not up here. Not further back here, is it? All I gotta do is look for a manhole cover. So I can take a look at it. Or a square on the floor, next to a brick wall. Might not even be in here. I just had to make sure. And nothing else, I might have to go back to good old YouTube again. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, so don't waste too much time. Let's see here. Decoded frosted cipher machine text. 1 second. Okay, so that's what the giant's amulet is for, so that's kind of funny. Take it back to Elidoro. Okay, I gotta go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse doesn't come until later. So let's just move forward. We can't find the beer or the lighthouse until afterward. You know, after all that. I didn't realize that that's what I need the Giant's amulet for. It's kind of funny. Damn it. Hoping it wouldn't do that, but it did it fucking instantly. I can't stand that. So much for being careful. Fine. Dark Moon, Moonstone. Okay, there's 2 of them. Good. Anyone in here? Nope. Over there. This is spitter, shooter over here. Come on, man. Weapon balance is giving me nuts. Okay, moving on. Anything in here? Don't want anything dropping down on me. We need Japanese emergency protection. I never use one of those, like, ever. Look around, make sure nothing's gonna jump out at me. I got stuck for something on nothing. Grab what's here. Maybe something to rattle in over there. Got this. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimum post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence required from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? Without her pain, I have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Child. Is that a fucking cannonball? I guess it was. I don't know where they're shooting from, and I don't know how it can shoot me from behind cover. I understand it breaking the cover, that makes sense. Marlin. Man, these things are so weird. Wait for it. Don't know who's shooting cannonballs at me, but I don't appreciate it. Gonna turn you into sashimi. Have moonstone. Wait for it to shoot another one, so I have... Okay, it's coming from... No, it's not coming from the lighthouse, but... Whoever it is has pretty immaculate aim. Just an ancient disc. Nothing crazy. Fine. Well, we're getting close to the perpetrator, I think. Oh god. Got shot anyway. Oh god. Appreciate it, bro. Oh my god! How is it that I can't dodge a single one of these? Bastard. Okay, moving on. Man. They're like crowding you, don't they? Okay, he's immediately gonna walk around. Afraid of that. Good thing we can backstab him. I get my grind back up. You can get your grind back, put your mind to it. Picking up the 9, put your mind to it. Wanted. He's a wanted man. Yeah, he's fight against the order and they're not happy about it. Who cares? Okay, so what's going to be the best course of action here? Surprise! It's one of these frickin' things. Oh, that's where the cannonball comes from. Okay, it's destroyed for good now, right? I imagine it would be. Just being careful. That's all. Just being careful. Either everybody's leaving or people are getting kicked out. Am I so boring? Okay. I'll aggro one and then kill the other one. They somehow both saw me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Had my guard up. Why are you not counting any of my guards? Why are you not counting any of my blocks? It's not counting any of them. Fucking bullshit. Fuck. Wow. All that time wasted for nothing. So much wasted time. Wow. 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 All that waste of time, trying to do everything right, trying to do everything carefully to make sure that I don't die. But no. No fucking reward. No cigar. Just death. Every time. Of course, they can move faster than I could run. Yep, and I'm sure that big dude came back. No? Okay. That's one less headache, I guess. Now we're back in the general vicinity. Yeah, there's a series of things down there. I wanted to come over here first. Did I already go back there? Man, there's so much to explore. Okay, first, gotta figure out what's up top. List of sent items. Yeah. I gotta figure out what's up top still. Never got the chance because I was killed by utter horseshit. Come here. You come here first. Wow. Okay. Uh-huh. Knew it was gonna get ambushed. So much for being careful. So much for being careful. Not rewarded with, no matter what I do, it's fucking not rewarded. Can't focus on one. What am I supposed to do? Exactly. Keeps getting in my way. He won't die. Nope. Just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. Silent Evangelist mace, head, and handle. We'll test that out later. Shot put. Go back here. Down. Why did I even take the ladder? Why did I just drop in? Okay, that appears to be the way forward. What's over here? It's a box. Anything good? Rod Bay year. Oh, that's the alcohol he was looking for. I think. Check my inventory. Right? Can only be sold. Oh, can only be sold. Do I have to go back to Venini for those core parts? Maybe. That was painful. Okay, he's gonna pay me for it. I do need Ergo, and I need to get some level ups going.
Is that word around instance?
So. Yep. I don't want to purchase anything here. Let's upgrade. Level up. Fuck it. Put all three on. Okay. With that liner. Still gonna make me pretty heavy. We are okay for right now. I think it's been made pretty clear that you'd want to come into this DLC and New Game Plus. But we're making it work. Oh, we got an ice version this time. That's not so good. Man. Man. Lame. Lame! It keeps looking like it was getting fucking knocked back, but every time it's an attack. Not a good combo of things. Turn around. I'm using my max level character with like 2,000 of each throwable and consume. Yeah. Again, couldn't hear this guy because the sound was off. Like a whole 30 seconds. Yeah, the longer I play, the worse the sound difference gets for me. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna attract both kinds of zombies. There's another one. Any more? Cool. Took his head off. Now those I'm familiar with. And another spitter. Gotta look around so I don't get ambushed from both sides. What? Close range? Can't get out. Again. Stuck in his body. Again. How many times does it have to happen? The fact that it happens at all is horseshit. Again, horseshit. Why won't it die? Now it dies. Fucking stupid. Whenever you see things dying slower and slower and slower, it's because I'm getting low roll after low roll after low roll after low roll. Over and over and over and over and over again. No. Seriously. Like, there are so many enemies here, I had to keep grinding back up. Crazy. Anyone else? Here's journal. Cello. It's about cello. Hello. Fisherman's weathered key. Okay, so it, I think Salo's friend might be dead. Which, of course, you know, no shocker there. Get to the lighthouse. Haunted lighthouse. I want to keep reading these, but there's just so much shit to explore. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess I should be happy. You know, don't get me wrong. There's always some new mystery to be solved. Actually, check here. Anything? Oh, she's here. She upstairs or downstairs? Okay, so this is where I need to bust through. So wait for that. Let me go find what's her face. She all the way upstairs? Special purification ampule. Young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink the beer you love so much in heaven. You make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you. Even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we gotta going to shake in our boots, we gotta do that in water, right? There's the beer. She's all the way at top. I'm gonna reset the audio just real quick. Okay. Okie dokie. She's all the way up here.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
So should the girl, right?
Full of sadness now.
There she is.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend.
Okay, so she knew Carlo when she was alive.
Again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him.
I am him.
You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Resora will wait for you there.
Photo of the Tree of Friendship. Yeah, it's in the front garden of Krat City Hall. I remember that. Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Photo is drawing. Third piece of the drawing. Huh. Well, obviously she's gonna end up destroyed. No such thing as a happy ending with these. Let me scratch my ass real quick. Okay, so I need the fourth key. Get the Battle Maniac set. Alright, so let's go back downstairs and
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I can do it. Where is it? Here it is. He's dead, just like I thought. Keepers... They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I had nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes, they had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Well, can't say you didn't bring it upon yourself. Okay, there's plenty of puppets around here, so let's take advantage of that. Can't say he didn't bring it upon himself. Okay, so there was a path out here, so let's go check that. We found Resora, we found the guy, we found the beer. Okay, of course. The damn thing gotta come back to life. Oh, okay. Oh, it ate me. Vicious. Oh, it only did it twice this time. Super vicious. Son of a bitch. It does have a lot of health. Oh, here's the weak spot. Shit. Do it a third time? Yep. Damn it. Stop fucking slip sliding around and just fight! There we go, shit! It's over here now. Shortcut. You go back here. Rest. Get him his beer. You also got to go back to Alidoro to tell him what happened. He's still breathing.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle. I bought 3 bottles of this. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed.
Did the brat crack a grin?
Didn't know everyone's dead.
I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manali that we are not made for death. Let's raise a toast.
Okay, now he's dead. Okay, that's unfortunate. Fisherman's weathered key. Okay, what did I need the weathered key for again? There was a door that I couldn't open. And oh, okay, the shack. That's right. Get to the shack. Putting it all together. First, let's go to the lighthouse. Not the lighthouse, the hotel. A lot of secrets, a lot of steps, a lot of things to find out and check and gather and do. I think we're getting close to the end now. Yes, I think so.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall. Without you, the alchemist, more problems remain, of course. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. All the terrible truths I came. You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you.
It's another lie.
They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines. I may be destined to toil through life, mired. That's the sole reason I remain here.
Yep. Oh, is this story about over?
For now, I intend to fight to whatever. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear. It is time for us to go.
Yep. It's the last thing. Let me go check on Klaus real quick. You hear the cat? Is she back here? Does it... I heard the cat somewhere. The audio doesn't seem to be accurate.
Well met.
Trade agent discs. What do we got? Okay, grab that. Now grab that. Found almost everything at this point. Let me go outside and get a nice fresh cup of Fable. Nice. Go back here. Upgrade. Nope. Modify Legion Arm. Rotate throw. Preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 4. I guess that's cool. Perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Get the rotate throw. Why not? Do I have any cords I could use? Nope. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's get back to the shack. Which I believe was down here. Let me check out my new drip. Okay, I'm already liking that, but there was something else I picked up. Here it is. I want to be Sherlock Holmes. Let's see if I got a hat to match. I do. Sherlock Holmes, the Shredder. Alright, let's see what's in the shack. This is cozy. Oof. Old fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remember the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now, only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Madeline? I entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Other humanity. So this is his wife here. She died. He started playing some music for her. That's sad. But my journey must continue.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
I'm pretty sure too. What is all this stuff? These flowers? In there. Here we go.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. This is something
Petrification
very dear
disease.
to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive
But he could have stopped
means
me.
he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy
Now there's no
his body.
multiplayer.
Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. We must find a way.
So we're
into
gonna
the
face
Rose
off against
Estate.
Arlecchino.
Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You
Because
must
I'm
be
like
part
that.
Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Okay, so now we're buddies now. Damaged poster. Ah, Arlecchino, you dick. Couldn't even had to desecrate the poster. Leia's will. Oh, now we gotta listen to that.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Okay, I think we're in the home stretch here. Before we continue on, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. But holding it in for 3 hours is probably not a good idea.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Right behind you.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Before we go anywhere, we gotta establish a stargazer. It's my own home. Who needs to wash hands? Okay. And what happens if she loses all of her health? Please tell me this isn't some escort mission shit. Hope you brought some healing with you.
I'll kill you all.
That's a spirit. You know the way, babe. So lead. Oh, that was cool. Okay. I didn't see it. Ah, she kicked ass. All right. Before we go anywhere, I gotta see what's in here. Hold your horses. That's my horse. Shepherd's amulet. What's that do? Increases damage of throwing items. Okay.
It's this way. Quickly.
Right behind you.
Are you ready?
Stop coughing.
You
Go.
have some skill.
Man, she's a lot faster than
You
me.
must have had a good teacher.
Hmm. That was cool. She's a badass, man. And she's sick, too. It's a good thing I don't have to fight her. Yet. Do I have to fight her? Please tell me I don't have to fight her. Oh, that would suck if she turns out to be the last boss.
Oddly familiar. You have some skills, I must admit.
If you have honey, you can... Oh. Hardy har har. What in the fuck?
I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
I'm not leaving you here. She killed it before I could.
Hurt.
I was.
We're wasting time.
She's ready, man. I imagine we're gonna get separated eventually. What the hell is happening?
It's this way. Quickly.
All right. Hold your horses.
Have we met before by some chance?
Never. We've never met.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
That's some judgment cut shit right there. Sure hope I get her weapon. Uh-oh. Baboon. I can't see us struggling with anything. Okay. I happen to go over there, so there's another baboon, of course. Here's another baboon.
Keep going.
And another baboon. Okay. And two more baboons. And we got an elite baboon. Now that is cool. She's sick and she is just fucking murdering everything. I'm right behind you. Because I think usually the way...
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Die, she says calmly. Will you get... I would have got that. Okay, before we go anywhere. Increases Fatal Charge amount and Fatal Arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. You know, it's helpful.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Well, as quickly as you're murdering everything, I feel like we have plenty of time.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Slow down. With the force of the sonic boom, it's no wonder you stay warm.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Well, I gotta look around a bit. Might be items and stuff to collect. There is nothing. Okay. This is me, wasting time.
Yeah.
It's locked.
I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
No problem.
I'm sorry.
No need to explain. No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. Okay, that was awesome.
What happened
He's a
here?
badass, man.
Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I guess I can get one single upgrade. Alright, scope out the area. Ooh. A nod.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
So fuck, those are his eyes. I'm sorry, I was looking at the paintings. So Arlecchino is responsible for all this, I imagine. Let me read what I just found. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Oh, God. Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Please do not be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health would improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. I can't talk to her. Oh, I guess I can. Oh. Damn.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Grief is an incredible motivator. Cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involved Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, the puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes that it will be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it on an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We asked for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. So either... Okay, so... That's not good. They put Arlecchino back together. That's why he's able to come back. Spin him like a top, huh? Oh, it's infected puppets. They're all infected. I don't want them attacking me. So I'm just gonna kill them before they get a chance to kill me. If anything, this is a mercy. See? Totally vicious. This is just sad. A petition to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. This is all fucking Simon's fault. And he knew what was gonna happen. It just goes to show how much of a fucking dick he is. He knew exactly what was gonna go down and he didn't care. All this for human evolution. He didn't give a fuck about human evolution. He was only ever thinking about himself. Ugh. I've always been invested in this story. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! How long until it falls down? There we go. There. Good. Like, can you not piss me off during this beautiful song? I hear breathing? Someone still alive? Thought I heard breathing. So maybe I'll find that girl here. Little puppet. Keep forgetting her name. Starts with an A. She's still down there grieving? No, she's gone. Okay. It's just the way I came in. Family's happy memories. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leah, Carlo, and Romeo. Wow. Sophia! This is her room. The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures as the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing can prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo, and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet me at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Hmm. I see something shining? Nope. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught that there was still hope, worlds even an empty man could still live for. Another letter. This is the next part. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. A world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. And I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happy, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. So, Geppetto was a miserable, wretched fucker of a man, but there's a reason he turned into such a bastard. Oh, the music's done. Oh, I thought these things would be a lot more dangerous. was wrong. Your magazine. Oh. Hello. Crap. The hell? Why are you doing that? No. What the fuck was all that about? Over here, like... As a gigantic monster's right in front of me. What in the fuck? What in the... No! Of all the things to fucking kill me. Fuck. 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 So much for being careful. Oh my god. I swear these things get hyper out of no... for no fucking reason. Suddenly they just get a shitload of hyper armor and there's nothing I can do about it. So much for being careful. How many times does this have to happen? Play as well as I can, and I still get fucked for it. I gotta run all the way back. And it's still alive. So there was no reason to fight any of this shit at all. Take the ladder. And the Stargazer was right here. That's even more insulting. What are you doing? I'm pressing R1 over and over and over again, and all I'm doing is just... Did it bounce off the wall? Fuck me. I'm gonna rest again because I had to use up 2 heals because of that utter horseshit. You have hyper armor or not? It keeps going back and forth. No hyper armor that time, apparently. What in the f... You followed me? You followed me. Wow. So they're gonna follow you regardless of whether you go in that room or not. Lovely. Oh, wow. That better be something good. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Can't imagine it's gonna restore too much. Of course. Wow. Wow! Oh, fuck this game. Wow. Why? And again, I was stuck, so I couldn't have gotten out of there if I wanted to. Why did they never fix that? The whole you getting stuck. The whole getting stuck. You know what? Why? Why? How are you still alive? I saw you die. Can't believe I gotta look at. I can't believe I have to look at all directions, even the fucking ceiling now. You gotta check absolutely everything to make sure that you don't get snuck up on. Dumb. Hyper armor. Oh my, where did you come from? You went down the stairs. He went down the stairs and he somehow teleported directly behind me. Fucking something else now? Something else crawling down the ceiling. What else is there? I already had to kill a dozen of them. These things. There. Yeah. I was worried about that. Saw it as soon as they were leaking their guts everywhere. Please just give me the backstab. Please just give me the backstab. Now it gives me the backstab. Ugh. Make any sense. Yeah, of course I'm getting mad. Everything goes so smoothly, and then it just surrounds you with as many fucking enemies as possible around every corner, up and down the stairs, on the ceiling. You gotta look all around. You can't be ready for all of it. And on top of that, the audio is constantly off. It never matches up. Oh. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are committed to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistrus. Simon. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Yeah. So. It's an elevator. Oh no. Oh, it's a Bobby. But are you gonna stuff me in here with a bunch of other fucking enemies? Like normal. I'm hearing tick 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 ticking. I'm gonna guess there's enemies around. Why is it gotta go for? No. God! No! God! And it's still going. I can hear it. And it's still going. So I had to somehow look out for a, what was that? 14, 15 fucking hits? In that tiny ass room. I can't stand it. So much for being careful. You try to play as well as you can, and then it fucks you immediately with some complete horseshit. How are you supposed to be ready for that many hits in that tiny ass little room? Swing. 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 Over. I could hear all of it. It was still swinging when I was after I was dead. Over and not just once or twice. 3 or 4 fucking times. It healed that way longer. Four, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Still going. How long are you gonna go for? Oh my god! Make it end! So much for playing well! Stop moving! God! Four, 5, 6, 7. How much? This thing has more health than most bosses. How? How did I still get hit? Please just die already. God. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now as Luca, senior counselor, but as not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be regarding all this immediately. Not more health, but like a mini boss with base game boss health. No, it has more health, way more health. It's not a mini boss. It would have a boss health bar regardless. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Oh yeah. Yeah, Simon's a piece of shit. No doubt about that. He's not doing it for the world, he's not doing it for evolution, he's just doing it for himself. All that for a quartz. Wow. Not a new weapon, not something cool, just a quartz. That figures. Open it up. Let's go. Good recount from. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Letter to Valentinus. A lot of letters here. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to. You were doing a lot of damage, I figured. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Menad path proved too painful. I lived a constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me now, but I truly wish to call you at least once in my life. Call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside of me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia. Or humanity.
His wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Yeah.
Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Okay, so that's Leia there. She was adopted. That's Sophia. She's blood related. And she had brown hair originally. Huh. So I guess they live together as a family. Secret door. Oh, what have you been hiding? Arm of God tablet. Can I even interact with it? Okay, that's interesting, but activate this. It's 2 secret doors. Got the letter, I bet. Great Master's Letter of Excommunication. A lot of reading. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that, in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created the excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have had time to take it. I heard my sea monster is on the move and is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice, to live and rot as a human or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Man, the alchemists are just such assholes. They all gotta go. I wish we could do something about that. Either we'll take care of it or Dorothy will. How did monsters get in here? How did I get in here? I'd rather fight these things than those affected puppets. Gotta look around to see if there's any more secret doors. I had quite the library, huh? Yeah. Roll away, because you probably no exploding this time? Okay, so if you backstab them, they don't explode. Okay, can't get in there. Come back later. Over this way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No. Okay. Done. Anything else? Still more. So this one. Okay. Back to back. Nice. Man. What did I tell you? I really like to overwhelm you with sheer numbers. Anything else? There's another one. Another 2, actually. Okay, turn this open. Lots of hidden paths, lots to explore, lots to see. Anything get a drift from the ceiling? No, good. Courage amulet. Lots of amulets. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Huh. It's not exactly a bad thing. It's just not something I would use all too often. Wow. Wow. I open the door and immediately get ambushed, of course. That's how it goes for me. Is there even anything in here? No, it was just a monster in here. That's in here for no reason. At least make it make some sense. Make sure nothing's gonna come around the corner. Okay, that's dead. Alright. Have that. Are there any more secret doors around here? You never know when there's going to be secret doors. These guys are sneaky assholes. That's not a secret door. That's a secret enemy. Damn. Low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll. Okay, plenty of enemies up here, I'll imagine. No. Hey. We'll admit, the charge attack on this is... Oh. Nope. Where did you come from? Makes sense, please. I already checked everything over there. This is some Bioshock coming out of nowhere type bullshit. Okay. Anything else? Celebration Lady Karasani and our honorable sponsors. Is she okay? So is it her statue that's in the middle of town? Is that her picture? Okay, I have to wonder what's up with this section. What's the point? Slide down, or I could have just fell down. Whatever. Shot put. Chuck that at somebody's face. Move this thing. What's it gonna do? It's gonna move a bookshelf. Okay, that's what's up, Doc. Yeah, I played Bioshock. Okay, so get the item. It's just an miraculous enhancement ampule. Our fat ring on demand, you might say. Okay. Exploring this place for a while now. Move that. Yep, it's gonna open that wall. Okay, this is... Ah! Really? These things don't stun, so, you know, that's great. At least not really. See that? Still just keeps going. Should have known better than to think I could just walk up and do something. Just kill this fucker. Okay, got the garden key, whatever that means. Okay, so this is just the garden. Ring of favor and protection. I hear fighting. Oh, is this it? The last battle. The end of Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the Overture ends. Okay. Well, I imagine there's going to be one last step for Rosara, right? Well, I don't want it to end yet. Okay, there's got to be one last step, right? So they're going to be fighting off in the background for a little while, which will give me a chance to check if these fucking U2 ads will ever end. What? I need the full walkthrough, not just her shoes. Damn it. No. Oh, the tree. That's right, the tree. It was at... Let's go to the courtyard. Because I believe it said that the tree of friendship, so I think we can go look. Either that's something we have to do after the DLC is over, or we can go just check right now. And it just doesn't tell us that we can go check. Okay, over this way. Okay. Should be out this way. Over this way? Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone now. I'm all alone. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's just a crot news. Okay, so I guess that's the last little Easter egg. So we did change the past. What does that mean for me? Let me check the picture again. Am I just not seeing it? So, yeah, there we go. Yeah. I did check the tree. Yeah, that was the right place. I have to wonder if there's any next step, if there's something else I could do. Let's teleport. I don't think there is. Okay, so she survived for a little while, but I'm gonna imagine she eventually shut down because she ran into Ergo. That's sad. Alright, we're at the final battle. Let's see what this shit's like. Now, if we're fighting what's-his-face, that means he's a puppet. So, do I have anything I can throw at him? I can hear them fighting. Let me swap this out for darkest body fluid. We'll put the... Yep. Let's switch the grinder on the grindstone to electric blitz and see what this shit's like. I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party? Oh, I gotta reactivate so the just one sec.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Whoa!
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
No wonder he was so dangerous. He's a fucking beast. Look at him.
And who might you be?
His reconstructed original body. All right.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Damn.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
He doesn't really stop, does he? He's cool. Those guards are really... we might benefit from perfection grindstone. I don't want to use anything yet because it's likely to be a phase 2.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit
Look at that.
my stage.
I haven't managed to block a single one of those swipes yet. That's crazy. I know he's fast, but come on. I can't dodge all of it either. I don't want to use my stuff yet because it's likely to be a phase 2, and we're still on phase 1.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, I managed to block one. It's completely deranged. Of course, this I already knew.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Jeez, give you a second here, bro. How? The game didn't let me block a single time. Take that. Take that. He's enjoying this shit. Okay, knock me down. All right. Let's see what phase 2 is like. I knew it was gonna happen. He doesn't have a whole lot of health, so kind of balances it out a little bit. He's out of his mind.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This pain.
That is so much blood. He's gonna stand his ass right back up.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
What in the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep trying to exit my stage.
How am I supposed to fight him if he doesn't... Well, no, you can't even do anything about that. What? Dude. That's pretty cool, but... How are you supposed to survive that? It wouldn't even let me block any of that shit. Come on. Can I pick Leia up? Is that what she's waiting for? Okay. Because he is definitely not meant to be fought alone.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Stop going. What? He pulled out something different. Oh my god. What a waste of Fable. No, no, no. Fucking 20-hit combo only for him to just go right back to fighting. No, no, no. Yeah, I need help, because this is ridiculous.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cornwood!
There it is! This precision, this
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Take that. Okay, that's much easier. Nope. They definitely were not. I can't survive that! There's no way! I have to perfect parry each and every fucking one of those attacks. Do you see that? He jumps in the air, fucking slams down with a fucking blood explosion, only for there to be another fucking blood explosion everywhere. And then, what's that? 10, 12 fucking slices back and forth? How am I supposed to deflect all that? Tell me! There's just no way. Can't dodge it either.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh!
Where are you fighting?
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Okay, phase 2 again.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh my god, there's just no way! It even killed her in a single strike! There's no way to survive that without Perfection Grindstone. There's no fucking way. Are you serious? Yeah, even she died in a single strike. After he did that blood explosion. I'm sorry, the third blood explosion.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
Oh my god. You think it's over and then it's never over. I want to enjoy the fight, but I can't even get into phase 2 because the original attack is just not, you can't fucking survive that. That's like 20 different attacks on top of 3 explosions that you have to somehow perfect parry, and you just can't.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
No. What the hell? Pick a target.
Not very legendary, dear father.
This is
Okay, that's
far from
new.
over, you clown!
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your time to exit my
God.
stage.
Oh, it doesn't end. You think it's over, and then he just adds more shit on top of it. Ah. You think it's over, and then he just adds more, and then more, and then more. How are you supposed to parry all of it? You don't even get a chance to learn. At this point, this is just ridiculous.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Oh boy.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I didn't manage to fucking parry a single one of those. Not one. Not one. How are you supposed to win? I didn't manage to parry a single one of those. Not one. Not one attack. Nothing. Nothing at all. You can't dodge it. The attack's faster than you can dodge. I can't even get into phase 2 because I can't survive the initial flurry. There's just no way. You have to somehow do it all perfectly.
Our guest of honor.
And he doesn't give you a chance to learn.
Monad takes the stage one more time.
So wait, if I attack, my weapon bounces off of her? That's so dumb.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
That would be a good time for you to use that ability. Yeah. Didn't die this time? Okay. Pick a target. Fuck me. DLC is fun, except for... Look, this is cool and all, but... Shit! How? I got out of the way! It even dodged! How are you supposed to survive that? He literally attacks for so long, even Perfection Grindstone wouldn't last long enough in order to make it work. I don't know how to survive it.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Monad takes the stage one more time.
I know he's supposed to be tough, but you can't make something that you cannot fucking avoid, no matter what you do. You cannot make something like that. That's what we refer to as horseshit.
Shaking the rust off at once with such skill.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Look at this shit. At full health, right? Yeah, even blocking doesn't work. I want to appreciate this boss fight. Like, oh my god!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
You legit just can't survive! Again, she died in a single strike! And she has more health than me! There's just no way to win! Because you can't survive the fucking onslaught! There's no way! There's no way. Like, I'm fucking beside myself. I have no idea how I'm supposed to win.
Oh, how sweet.
No idea whatsoever.
Our guest of honor, Leia, Monad takes the stage one more time.
I know it's the final battle and all, but shit. You can't make a boss that you can't.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't
You can't get close because I'm pretty sure that blood will hurt you. Again. How are you?
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
Oh, God! Fucking make it end. I don't want to have to call a boss fight horseshit, but that's what this is. Do you think you... Start over. I don't know. Phase 1 goes pretty quickly as long as we have Leia. But we can't even begin to survive Phase 2. Like, if even she dies in a single strike, then how in the fuck are we supposed to win? Because I have no idea.
Now, our guest of honor, Leia Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is. This precision, this technique. How I missed them.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Like, see, Phase 1 goes relatively quickly, with under a minute.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
How are you supposed to survive? Look, I have never, not only, I've never experienced something like this, ever. A boss fight that you cannot even begin to fight. Even Kazan didn't do shit like this. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue how to dodge any of that. Because even if you perfect block or perfect dodge, the secondary explosion still gets you. And I already tried to fucking perfect parry the secondary explosion after the first slam. It doesn't work.
Not very legendary, dear starter.
This is far from over, you clown!
Quite far indeed.
Jumping back.
Show me your best. Show me the starter I faced before.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Us being stuck together like this is just getting us both fucking killed. Get out of my way! But I can't get behind him. I can't get behind him because there's just no way.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I finally managed to survive, but all that was just barely. I get that he's supposed to be tough. I get that. I can appreciate that. But give us a chance to learn, huh? It just makes sense. Like the fact that he still goes after all this. And guess what? You can't block saws. The fact that he still goes after all that and he's got 3 times as much health. There's no way to succeed. He attacks faster than you can fucking counter. It isn't the dying thing that's pissing me off. It's the fact that I'm dying and not learning anything. This is exactly what happened with Marchiona. I wasn't any more enlightened the 100th fucking time than I was the first. Because I can't survive long enough to learn anything. And that's a problem.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul is here, my soul is there.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Come on, then, show me. Share your pain.
Like the skulls. I don't know how to get out of the skulls unscathed. God! You can't get out of the skulls unscathed. I've tried both blocking and dodging. It doesn't work. The skulls are gonna hit you no matter what. The slam has an initial slam and an explosion afterward. And if you don't get hit by the slam, you're gonna hit by the explosion. You can't come out of that unscathed either. He's gonna do a fucking flurry of attacks that you gotta somehow block inhumanly perfectly. You won't survive long enough in order to make that happen. And to even block one of them, by the way. This is... I don't want to have to say it, but you can't make bullshit like this. I expected better!
Take the stage one more time.
Why? I didn't tell you to swap. Every time I think something cool happens in the DLC, something else comes along and just completely fucking ruin it. It's one thing if things are difficult. It's another thing if things are impossible.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Come on, then, show me. Share your pain.
I don't think I can run away. Yeah, running doesn't work.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage.
How? How? This is... I hate to say it. This is the first boss fight I've been through that needs a patch. That's horrible! There's no way to survive without the perfection grindstone. And even then, you won't have enough stamina to fucking block all of it. That's horrible. I want to appreciate this fight for what it is, but you can't do shit! There's no way to survive!
Our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Phase 1 goes swimmingly enough, with or without her help.
That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul is
I'm all for making a phase 2 harder, but do not make it fucking impossibly difficult. That is not how you make a proper ending to a game.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
Dude, there's so much going on, I can't even remember what can be blocked or not. And there's so much red on the screen, so I don't know if I can't even tell if he's lighting up. I can't. He's already burning red. I don't want to have to say it, but this is horseshit. If you can't even start phase 2, then what the fuck do you do? It needs a patch immediately.
Take the stage one more time. Ouch.
I have never said a boss needs a patch, not ever. Not in the history of this game.
Far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo.
I will rip that swore an oath to come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
You see that? You can't dodge it.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I got out of the way of the slam, but there's a blood explosion. There's no way to win. This needs a patch immediately. Immediately. There's no way. I don't even know what to compare this to, because I've never had a boss fight like this in any fucking game I've ever played. That's not something, and that's not something to celebrate. Were you just not allowed to start phase 2? I don't even know if there's a phase 3. There probably is. Where he gets even stronger after phase 2.
I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How? It covers the whole area! What are you supposed to do? The whole area! A completely unavoidable attack that instantly kills you. How do you win? It covers the whole area from fucking end to end. Come on! Evaded. You can't evade something that covers a whole area!
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Flora takes the stage.
From what I can tell, it's fucking end to end. There's no way to outrun something if there's nowhere to go! Can't I frame through it, because that's not how this game works.
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo.
Why are you still going? Your combo is over! There's gotta be some way, right? Some way to succeed? You need to be fucking AI levels of perfect! You might be able to guard it, but you can't perfect guard it, and that's bullshit!
Our guest of honor, Leia Flora takes the stage one more time.
Did they even test this?
This is the end.
Were there any tests at all?
Now this tech swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
Here, let's make an unstoppable fucking enemy that players can't do anything about without a very specific grindstone. And even then, the attack is going to last longer than the grindstone does, so they can't do anything about it. Really?
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
I can't stand it. You can't learn! I'm fucking losing it because you can't learn anything. It's just not fucking possible. How do you be AI's levels of perfect? How are you...
Oh, how sweet! Now,
was there any testing at all? Please tell me.
Takes the stage one more time to exit.
This has got to be another case of... Just like with Marchiona. I watched Ong Ball Fighter earlier. And he looked like he was fucking scrambling to do anything. I can only imagine the kind of hell he's going to be having with this. My problem isn't hitting him. It's being able to survive that first attack. If we survive that first attack, we can try to get something done! But there's just no way! That one time I got super fucking lucky!
Takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary here, Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown.
Well, not necessarily. Game developer...
Swore an oath to Carlo.
It's a common thing for game developers to not actually win the fucking game that they play.
I won't lose anyone else.
So they don't get this, so they don't actually get this far and experience the same bullshit that we have to go through.
Go on, then. Show me. Share your pain. Show me your truth.
I can't run past these souls, which is so dumb. Not one cannot even be blocked! Cannot even be blocked in any way. That extra flurry attack that he does, the first three swipes. Not necessarily. They might play test, but that doesn't mean they play succeed. From things I read up, it's often for games like this that they don't actually fucking succeed.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Sodan, takes the stage one more time. Oh, my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo.
Clean off your face.
He's still going! There was a 40-hit combo! 40 hits. 40. They must be out of their fucking minds!
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
I expected better.
Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Wow. Wow.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
There's just no way to win. I have to get perfection. I can't believe I have to resort to that. There's no way to survive without it. There's just no way. I don't want to have to say poorly designed, but come on, you can't win! This is the 20th fucking attempt, and I am no closer than I was 20 fucking attempts ago. The perfection grindstone only lasts 15 fucking seconds, and he attacks for 20 to 25 straight seconds, and it doesn't fucking end. I don't even know which boxes he has and which boxes he doesn't. Shit like that is disappointing to me. It truly is. Because it goes to show me that they didn't actually work on balancing the fucking fight. I get that it's supposed to be hard. But you need to let us be actually able to get into phase 2, but they haven't allowed that. They won't allow that. This is one of those kind of things that they didn't actually... There's one thing to make things a challenge. It's another thing to make it fucking impossible. And that's what they've done! I already got this box. So why in the fuck... Then which box did I not get? Man. Just fuck. fucking disappointment. The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. I've never encountered a boss fight like this. Ever. In any game I've ever played. And I played a lot of fucking games.
You have been such.
It's not here. So I somehow missed the one over by out where Alidoro is. Or Alidoro or Parrot. I missed that one. Fucking lovely. You mean Reese? At least I was able to fight Reese. You straight up can't fight this fucker because there's no way to survive his initial attack without Perfection Grindstone. And that's just asinine. You have to be perfect. But do you realize that he's capable of slashing you 8 times in a single second? Do you realize that when he does that fucking flurry attack, I did not manage to counter it even so much as a single time on any attempt? That's not just crazy, that's asinine.
Ah, the house. You have been.
Now we'll see if I can survive. Probably, but they've gotta do something about Arlecchino. They gotta do something about him, because if you can't survive the first attack, there's just no way to win. Or fight him. I don't want to be this pissed off, but I've never encountered a boss fight that you just can't do anything about. And that's just disappointing. At that point, it's not even a fight.
Takes the stage one more time.
Okay. Give it now.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! Nervous? I don't
This is,
Oh, stubborn.
it barely lasted.
How very human.
Not even close!
Oh. Look, Excelsia, Simon, Nameless. I could perfect block all of them. I could learn. This, too fast. Too much. Do you realize that is about 30 different attacks that you have to somehow fucking survive? You have 10 skulls that you have to perfect block because you can't dodge all of them. You have a slam that you can't fucking roll out of. You need to block the first one. And even if you block the first one, you're gonna get hit by the explosion. Then the 15 fucking flurries, and then the fury swipe down, then the explosion after that, then the swipe around, then the explosion after that. 30 straight seconds of attacking. That's fucked. That's not the ultimate challenge. That's impossibility. That you need a game-breaking fucking ability in order to win. Stupid.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
We just so happen to teleport back to our own time? Right then? Hmm. Okay, there's a way to skip. Okay, good. Oh, it's Geppetto. Wait a second.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Oh, you piece of shit. So that's how she died. Here I was thinking that Romeo died of some unknown cause. Leah, maybe she died of the petrification disease. No. He had the nameless puppet murder both her and Romeo. Wow. Any sympathy I had for him before? Completely gone. Geppetto was a true piece of shit from beginning to end. He then took Romeo's ergo and made him into the king of puppets, and I don't know what he did with Leia's ergo. Who knows? I hate Geppetto. Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Well, where you lead me? Oh, we can go back to the hotel. Butterflies are leading. Huh. Did you see that? It was taking the shape of the stargazer from present time. It's like the two times are converging. Where you leading me, butterfly? Ah, this gate. This gate from before that I wanted to open, but I couldn't.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. The legendary stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood. That we should have stayed together.
My dead body.
That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love. Together, your teacher, Leia.
That is a red one. Okay. Should I take a look at the photo? Wow. So, is that it then? Let's go check on Klaus. We've largely ignored him for most of the story. Yeah, do you see that? It's taking on the shape of the Stargazer. See what Klaus has got to say. He's got luxury bag left behind by Klaus. It dispenses goods when an ancient disc of rare ergo is placed inside. If you earn a trophy for beating the boss without her. Maybe. Okay, what do we got? Did we not get a... Oh. So let me see here. Are there any more weapons we could collect? Let me take a quick look to see if there's any more weapons we can collect that I might have missed. Okay, I got the Menad Rose Sword. I got the Pale Knight. I got the Death Talons. The Royal Horn Bow. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. La Vendetta. Yep. The Renzini Bolt Blade. That's it. Silent Evangelist Mace Head. Arch Guardian Blade. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Icarus Legion Arm. Yep. And Cataclysm Legion Arm. That's all of them. Got them all. Yeah, I got Leia's sword. Pretty sick looking sword. Let's go see what it do. Oh, we can get her outfit. Okay. Cool. Blossoming and by the name of the rose. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies using an extra fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. After a brief bow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you, finish with a powerful attack. Okay. First. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh. Aha. Now that is neat. Now let's try this one. Alright, you have my attention. At first you had my interest, but now you have my erection. Now, you think that sword would have helped with the final boss? Yeah, that's at base level. How about that shit, huh? This thing just blows fire. Okay, so it doesn't seem... Okay, so you can't... Okay. Oh, so you can't. Okay, okay. Alright. Now let's see what this does. I haven't tested it. Oh, it's much bigger than I thought. Okay. Like that. Let's see what it do. Okay, so we got acid spray. Makes sense, it's a snake. Spray a fog of acid forward, deal AoE acid damage. Link payback swing. Strong forward slash, use immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Use an extra to... Okay. Okay, so I can hold it. That's kind of funny. Okay, so do I have to hold L1 the whole time? So, do I have to actually block it? Use an extra fable slot to trigger a link. So do I just have to hold it? No. I see something here. I don't know. I don't know. Now, is there anything we haven't tested yet? I think we tested it all. Yeah, that looks to be it. 10 weapons. 10 strong, 10 very powerful weapons. I like it. I do like it. Try it on the punching dummy. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure why the second one isn't activating. Yeah, it's so weird. Why is it not activating? Over here, like, do I gotta press that almost immediately, or? Do the Fable... Do the Fable art after a perfect guard. Okay? Okay, let me try it. Damn it. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Alright. That seems like it could have some application. What was my favorite boss in the DLC? Let's see. Let's think about all the bosses that were available here. I didn't like that dude with the gold suit. As far as overall aesthetics go, I guess I gotta give it to Marchiona. As far as execution goes, like I want to give it to Arlecchino, but the beginning to phase 2 is just too ridiculous. It is just too much, and this is coming from me, the guy who's a known parry master. Blackwater Odyssey has seen it. Goblin Slayer has seen it. And if I can't fucking figure it out after try after try after try after try, a whole 45 minutes, and I wasn't anywhere near closer without the perfection grindstone, that's crazy. That is absolutely fucking crazy. I don't think I properly tested this though. Oh, it applies explosion to every one of them. Now this, I might have to make a series of videos involving these weapons. Look at that. All right. I have to think about which weapon we're going to run first. We could do a Wolverine build. I mean, it is immediately upgraded, so, you know, we could do that. Because I'm pretty sure all these... Let me go see what they upgrade with, real quick. Are they all special weapons? I'll tell you who's special. Why is this one here? I take the new weapons into boss mode. I could do that. Trying to figure out what I want to play with. Wait, am I just seeing things or? See here. Okay, so we can. Okay, I'm gonna be like, can we not upgrade the rose sword? We'll test it on a boss. Oh, we got to go back to the regular Stargazer. That's right. Oh, the painting. The painting back in present day. I forgot about that. Still held up after all. Whoa. Oh, we just cleaned it up at all. That cleaned it up a bit. That's nice. Well, I feel fulfilled. But first, we gotta do some testing. Who should we test this on? Do we have to unlock difficulties? That's outrageous. Oh boy, should I go with the main man, Victor? We'll go with the main man, Victor. We'll see what this sword do against Big Dick Vic. Okay, I mentioned that it's gonna transport us into a little room. Little room with the boss. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Switch the grinder on the grindstone to acid.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oops. All things considered, my weapon is, you know, unupgraded.
We are the reborn!
How do you stand up so fast? Heal up. Yeah, we'd be doing a lot more damage if, you know, if it was... Or he just might have more health. I don't know. Let me grind this back up, because... Okay. Oh, that was cool.
The new world belongs to us!
So do we get rewarded after we kill these bosses? Do we get something special out of it? I wonder if it's just a regular challenge and not, you know, an actual boss. Ow. Grind back up. Gotta test out my other ability. Ah, badass. But man, is this sword fragile. He stood up way too fast. What the hell? He was only down for a second. Oh. Crap. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Did we get anything from that? Nope. Nope, doesn't look like it. And battle memories. Pretty cool. Yeah, I should do a boss rush at some point. Upgrade a weapon and just go to town. I had to wonder which difficulty is like baseline difficulty. I have to wonder on that. We already saw what these do though. Is that what those do? Is there anything more that's technique based? I mean, there's still the bow, obviously. No, that was difficulty 3. There's 5 difficulties as far as I can tell. Okay, let's see how these claws. You know, we're just testing it out, we're having fun. You know? Oh. Oh, I was right. We had to come back here after the game was over. Oh. Maybe because it was on difficulty 3, that's why he stood up so fast. Because he's normally down for a good 10 seconds. Resura, yeah, the tree. Get to the tree. Are we gonna find Resura's body? Or are we just gonna find the same message? Find out. It'd be so sad. Oh God, there she is. I want to test her and check on her real quick. Let me deactivate and reactivate. I'll hear what she has to say.
You came. I knew you would.
Been so many years.
So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Her. It's us. Drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. So they had 2 children? That's very sad. So are we brother and sister? I just thought we were just friends. Wow. So many emotions. Provides a good number of answers, though. Okay, Goddard, paint your sky. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. So, let's do the boss rematch. Got a champion Vic. Have a true ending or something. I don't know. I think we saw pretty much all of it. I think we saw about all there is to has to offer. Okay, let's get our Yep.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Man, the crits on this thing are just crazy. Take that! And this. And that. He doesn't stay down for long. Yeah, this has been fun. Experiencing this DLC together. But for whatever reason, attacking him is making my durability run out very fast. Take that! What level would you say is recommended to start the DLC? I'm gonna guess somewhere around maybe 120, 150, and you're probably gonna want to do it at New Game Plus. Probably. This back up. Maybe part of the difficulty isn't just the damage you take, but also how quickly your weapon durability runs out. Either that or I'm just using some pretty fragile weapons. Yeah, and they're maxed out too. One last stab in the ding-dong. Remember that Monosaurus looking... Should we try retrying? Nah. See, that wasn't so bad. You want to give it one last try with the bow? Yeah, level 4 seems easy for me. That's about how it goes. And all things considered, I am pretty underleveled. Not that I have a choice, because... See, the reason I say you should probably do it a New Game Plus is because you have more of a chance to get more levels. Because you receive so little ergo on base New Game, it's insane. Oh, this does so little damage in comparison. And the durability on it sucks. Alright. Big Dick Vic on level 5. Oh. Badge of victory. Oh, we get a reward for this. Okie dokie. Let's see what old Vic is like. Yeah, you get crazy amounts of ergo on New Game Plus. Even if it's just New Game Plus 1.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oh god. He seems faster. The bow. Oh, it doesn't help that it leaves you a sitting duck. Yeah, I don't think I want to use the bow. I do want that badge though. So let's poke him in the ding dong over and over and see what that gets us. Oh yeah, he's human. So let's pop this on.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes.
Upon the new world. God, I dedicate this victory to you.
We'll try that again. This game is harder than New Game Plus, and New Game Plus is easier. You know what doesn't help? Is that I haven't leveled up my... All things considered, my motivity and my technique are rather low. So that doesn't help. So my damage negation is pretty low as well.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new
Alright.
world.
What you got, Vic?
You're so weak. So unfit.
Oh, yeah, that is part of what makes it so difficult. Like, you see how quickly my weapon durability is going down? That's part of what makes it so difficult. Shit! Yeah, that is like New Game Plus 4 difficulty right there. We are not doing very much. Yeah, part of the difficulty is that. Let me try it with this. I may have to leave.
Gaze upon the new world.
Plus, he eats up a shitload of stamina. I mean, this weapon isn't so bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not upgraded. So that's part of what makes things difficult here.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay. Big boy does some damage. Ah, I got haymakered. Damn it. Oh, and his stagger doesn't last for very long. Okay.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Wow. This is crazy. But hey, that's a healthy amount of challenge. I think I had something going there with the Tyrant Murderer dagger. I just had to be a little more careful about it.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon
As long as I'm careful, I should be okay. I'm almost a 64th of the way there. Huh? I feel like I did that at the right time. No room for mistakes, I'll tell you what. Line this back up. Damn.
This is the power of the reborn.
Shit, he has got a shitload of health. That doesn't help. The reward is a badge. I don't know what the badge does, but I want it. I want that badge. Is it too much to ask for a badge? We can always give this a try. It's much stronger. But it's very slow.
Fight to the followers of the truth. God, I dedicate this victory to you.
I didn't get a chance to see what it does. Hold on, hold on. Like, will you get another weapon? Maybe a quartz? No, you won't get anything like that. You just get a badge. That's it. You get a badge. That's the complete reward. Oh, damn. That is some crazy damage. That is some big man damage right there. Oh, it's meant to be challenging. And the worst part is it doesn't refund you. It doesn't refund you the fable you lose, so that doesn't help. I'm gonna give it one more try with the bow, and then I'm gonna call it quits. Just to see if I can't outspace him. No, this doesn't piss me off, because it's meant to be ridiculous. I don't know how I'm blocking all this shit with a bow, but whatever. Heal up. Block. That is very, very rare. It is very rare for him to do that one fury attack. Oh well. At least we know what I'm in for. So cool stuff. Cool stuff. Ugh. Let's end battle memories. The bow sucks. Yeah, it kind of does. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It kind of does. Would not try Luxasia level 5. I might try Luxasia level 3. I might try out Luxasia level 3. Let's see what that's about. Alright, Blackwater Odyssey. Have a good one, man. I'm gonna go take oh god. Huh. Ooh, we can get rematch with let's get a rematch with Luxasia on level 3. See what that's all about. Phase 2 Arlecchino on level 5. No thank you. No thanks. I was gonna pack it in, but you know what? I think it'd be a good idea to go test what this is about. See what this is all about. That's not bad damage. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hiya! Yeah, damn. She only stays down for a second. Literally 1 second. Hiya! Oh yeah, she's way tougher on level 3. Okay, there's phase 2. Screaming will get you nowhere. Heal up. I stand back. Crap. Ah, man. Gotta get my grind back on. Nice.
Only you were the one.
She's got a different death animation now. 4 minutes, 13 seconds. That's at a weapon, that's at a damage type that she's pretty resistant to, I imagine. And phase 1. How good are the new Legion arms? They're both pretty sick. I'll give them that. They're both pretty sick looking. One of them's a shotgun. I gotta do more with that. In fact, let me see something here. See, I love testing out stuff. So I know it feels like I'm taking my sweet time here, but I already got this maxed out. I never got to see what it do. So let's go see what it do. I believe it said that I have to go out here, charge it up, then press triangle. And what does that do for me later? Okay, so it's devastating at close range. Okay, got it. Got it. Kind of a crowd control option. Now what about the shotgun? Do I even have enough Legion arms to... Switch, modify. Does Polendina have any? I could probably go find a couple Legion calibers, but, you know.
Welcome.
He's got one. Oh well. I get the idea. It's a shotgun. Look at this. Boop. See? You can charge it. So yeah, I'd say the Legion arms are pretty cool. Pretty good. Alright. I think that's it. I'm gonna pack it in. Both things together, I think that was... what? 13 hours? 13 hours altogether? All things considered? That was a pretty good DLC. Now, there are a few things that they need to change. Like, throughout the entirety of the game, there were a lot of apparently they patched a couple of bosses in the past. I didn't notice any difference because apparently Andreas was so ridiculous that they had to tone it down a bit, but I never found it ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's true. I never found it ridiculous. But who I do find ridiculous is Arlecchino. I get that he's supposed to be difficult, especially because you have a buddy with you, but unless you somehow block perfectly 30 seconds worth of attacks, and each one getting increasingly more difficult to do something about, yeah, they need to tone down Arlecchino just a little bit to give us just a little bit more survivability. Good gracious. Marchiona, I could see how she'd be a little more manageable, but here's the biggest problem. Like all the same things I mentioned before. Can't see that her attacks, the puppet's attacks coming. You can see that it's going to attack when it glows red, but you can't see what attacks it's going to do because it's always behind you. And they always flip around, so you always gotta somehow be ready and keep them both in sight, and yada yada yada. Feel like there's some things I need to tone down, but all in all, I'd say... How would I rate this DLC? I'd say 8 is generous. Give it a generous 8. There's a lot of things that reel it back to a 7, and some things that reel it back to a 5. But I give it an 8. So that's a stream. That's a DLC. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, because I know I did. We got a lot of cool shit. I gotta think of some new challenge. What we're gonna run next? I might do a Wolverine run right after this because the weapon's already upgraded, so could do that. And after that, we might do. I beat Liza P as the legendary stalker or something like that. So that's it. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all later. And have to join me again for the next stream. I think the next stream will be running a new game, the whole game, a new game plus with the Wolverine claws. So, see you later. Have a nice night. And yeah, that's it.